Dokie, Annie Oakley. They did it, chat. The big patch is out for S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. They have nerfed a lot of mutants. They have lowered repair prices for weapons and armor. They've increased rewards for doing quests and selling prices of artifacts. They have lowered the amount of durability that you lose. They've increased prices on a lot of stuff. They fixed flickering on walls. They have fixed a lot of crashing problems. They've fixed the memory leak that was causing like stuttering after a long time. They have fixed a lot of NPCs breaking and like getting stuck. I don't think they've touched carry weight. I think that's one thing they... Carry weight's still the same, but that was more of a minor problem. So the rewards for quests are better. The bloodsuckers have been nerfed. Thank God. And lots of other annoying things have been fixed and tweaked and altered, and they reduced the weight of some items, like the 30-pound, those 30-pound, whatchamacallit, the scanners they had you pick up on your back. Those are terrible. So the patch is out on Steam. If you don't see the patch, just exit Steam and then relog in, and it'll work for you. It may have already installed without... Mine was already installed when I came up this morning. Did it automatically. So just double check your download history, see if it downloaded it already. It's about 13 gig patch. It's 13 gig patch, but it'll when it installs, it's gonna replace a lot of files, so it'll like show as like one. It'll show like the full size of the game, but it's not really that big. It'll take a long time to install though. We haven't fought a bloodsucker yet. I'm sure we'll get to. We'll find one. And I'm sure we'll see just how nerfed they are. There was hundreds of bug fixes and performance optimizations and stuff, so they've gone through and touched just about every aspect of the game in the first patch, which is a great sign that they're listening and responding to feedback quickly. There's too many things to list individually. If you want to check out the patch notes, they have them online. Just look up the patch notes. There's a huge amount of them. They are crunching hard to get all these things fixed. Another thing they fix is when you reload the game, your flashlight doesn't start as off, so it's on. I found that really annoying. It was minor but annoying. But the flashlight would always turn off every time you would like reload the game. But now it'll stay on. It's one of those like little things. It's like, oh, that's nice. The A-Live fixes aren't in the game yet, but they're going to be working on that. Ooh, artifact. Artifact. This way. Yep, I think it's towards the fighting over here. Uh-oh. Okay, so I think it's in there somewhere. Now, where exactly will be the question? Where is it? Alright, let me go ahead and equip the bear scanner and pinpoint where it is. So it's somewhere over there. See a bag over here with some sort of attachment on it. Careful now. Careful. Ooh, that one that's pretty looking. It's called the crest. Ooh, that's pretty. Wait, is that Monolith? It's Monolith and a pack of rats. Actually, those are friendly. Whoa, 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 Mr. Sparkly. Mr. Sparkly! Mr. Sparkly! Mr. Rat, I can use you to disarm the Sparkly trap. Alright, goodbye, sir. So looks like they haven't fixed the enemy respawning like out of nowhere thing yet. Unfortunately. Alright. Whew. Okay, let's see. What does this crestfallen do? It sells for 36,000. Ooh, endurance, radiation, very nice. Why does that area look so irradiated? Alright, we need to get back to town when we're overloaded. Something I've never said before. For the first time in the game, I'm carrying too much stuff. Wow. It's never happened before. Endurance is basically your stamina. So it lets you like run longer without having to run out of power and stuff. Alright, beautiful. I got my Big Daddy machine gun, which is nice. Okay, let's drop that. Don't need that. What is this thing? High capacity Zuber 19, an advanced helical magazine designed to further enhance already substantial ammunition capacity of Zuber 19 submachine gun. I don't know what that is. I've seen that before. Aren't you guys surprised that I picked up too much stuff? Yeah, clusterfuck is still an amazing weapon. I've been using it forever. It's still really good. It's got the benefits of a sniper and an assault rifle. I would never pick up too much stuff. I don't know what you're talking about, Chad. Anything in here? Car looks ruined. Exoskeletons are in all the previous games. Sorry if I spoiled it for you, but they are in every one of the games. They're usually a late game item. Whee! Bolt. That goes for so long. What's this on the right here? Well, there's a stash in there. I can't just leave a stash. But it is nighttime. And it is a big, scary building. It could be full of scary things. Is it on the Microsoft Store and PC? I don't know if it's on Game Pass yet. Game Pass is usually a bit slower. They said the Xbox version will probably be live tomorrow. So if you're on Game Pass version or Xbox, it'll probably be a day before you get the patch. Or later today. So it'll just be a bit delayed. Microsoft will try to get it out, rush it for them. The console versions of games have this like delay where they have to what's called certify it. On Steam, they can just release the patch instantly, but on Xbox and PlayStation, they have to go through a certification process, which is normally 2 weeks, but they can get exceptions and rushes sometimes. Like since it's a big Game Pass game, they'll probably rush it and get it out as quickly as they can. So patches go out on Steam instantly, but they got to go through certification on consoles. Gotta get up there. Yeah, basically they're just like making sure that the patch doesn't brick the console or ruin something, you know. So every game that's on the console has to submit their patches and also pay to have them certified too. They don't just get certified, they have to pay for it. Come here, Mr. Piggy. No, don't charge me. No, Mr. Piggy. Uh-oh. Shit. There is, unfortunately, somewhere where is it? God. Poltergeist. Damn, I'm too over encumbered for this. I'm gonna have to go to town and come back. I have too much stuff. Oh, by the way, has anyone tested about how much cheaper the repair costs are on your save? Like before and after the patch? Thank you, Smith Alex. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. For anyone that had whatchamacallit, mods installed, is your game still fine after updating? This will be our first chance to get some data on mods and how they interact with the save files and stuff. Yeah, artifacts are worth a lot more money now, which is great because I've been saving all my artifacts for quests, so now I can sell them. Yeah, if anyone has a mod to play, let me know, like, if you're noticing any bugs or glitches with your mods and the game. What is this place? Let's see. Achievements. Bum, 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 bum. Collect all the skaters, best reader. Kill a mutant of every kind. Oh, wait, I got that already. Collect artifacts. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, is it daytime? Did they make nights brighter? That definitely wasn't that dark for nighttime. Unless it's going sunset now. No, okay, that was just a weather. That was just a storm. So, they didn't change that. Okay. It looked like it was, like, cheaper or something. Like it was lighter at night, but no, it's just not, wasn't night yet. Alright, let's go back to town to drop off all my stuff. I will not loot anything else. I will go back to town. I will not loot more. I will not. I will not pick up anything more. I'm going back to town to sell stuff. I will not bring more things back to sell. I will just drop off my loot. That's all I need to do. And do not pick up more things. If I see something else, I'm going to be like, loot? Haha! I needeth not thou. Constantly over encumbered. I needeth not thy loot. Yes, the patch is out for Steam. It's not out for console or Game Pass yet. It's going to take some time for them to get through certification. It sounds like they're going to rush it, though, to get it out today. All right, almost back to raw stock. Yeah, 4 mods, so everything seems fine so far. What kind of mods? Are they big mods? What do they change? Do you have any texture changes, or is it just like tweaking numbers of stuff, like lowering and increasing costs and that kind of thing? Freedom or duty? Did you say duty? That means poop. You can't just walk in a chat and say duty. Oh, man. Just walking in chat, dropping duty like that? Oh, God. Now, we haven't picked any factions yet. Actually, no, we did. We're on the side of Ward right now, which I think is duty renamed, I think. Or is Ward a different faction? Or is it a subsection of duty? I can't remember. I can't remember if Ward is a new faction or part of the old faction. Oh, it's a new one. Okay, so I believe Freedom and Duty signed a peace treaty and they don't fight openly anymore. But you know how people are. Like, they might publicly not be fighting between each other. There's always going to be small little skirmishes here and there.
You share everything you have in Rostock with a duty member. And it turns out he wants Rostock himself.
Tell the bandits.
I took care of the bandits in the warehouse. I found that freedom group too. No survivors.
I see. Thank you. At least we know. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be sure to tell Maglucha you helped us out. Now that those bastards are off our backs, there won't be any more disruptions of our supply chain. Come see me anytime. Freedom is grateful to you.
Sphere
So long.
M2 helmet. What? Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts about this game is just like walking into places from the first game. Not recreate, dread, recreate it. Yes, I don't look at Twitter in my dark cave with all the windows closed and the lights out. I look in real light like an adult, so I don't need dark mode.
None of us were following the orders.
If I was like Gollum in my dark cave with the shades drawn and like I open it and it like blinding light, the light it burns, then I would need dark mode on.
How are you?
Let's trade. Want to sell that to you? Okay, they said they fixed the bug. Did they fix it? Oh no, they fixed the bug where you get more money. Ah, they fixed the money glitch. Oh no. They fixed the money glitch. No. Let's hope that the money glitch, though, isn't necessary anymore because the economy is fixed, though. There's a good chance that the economy is fixed now, then we won't need the glitch anymore. $400.
So long.
Thank you. The only reason we use it is because the in the game before the patch you couldn't repair your armor because the cost was too expensive. You could play for 40 hours and you would not raise enough money to constantly repair your gear. It was just insanely overpriced. So they nerfed it with this patch. So now the repair price should be a lot better. Let's go see how much better the repair prices are. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay. How cheap? How much is my repair cost?
Now that the treaty's been broken, you've got some tech. Will you?
All right. To repair my suit, it's 25,000. Oh my god, that's so much better. It used to be 105,000. Oh, okay. That's a lot better. 1,400 from that weapon. 6,000. Okay. The repair prices across the board are so much better. You can actually generate money now. I can actually repair my gear without losing 100% of my money and then some. Yeah. So there was an issue where when you would upgrade your gear, it would drastically increase your repair price. It was already really high at the base item, but then every time you upgrade it, it would get even more expensive. So upgrading was making your stuff cost more and more and more. So now we can actually make a profit. And also, they have upgraded the sell prices of all artifacts. So artifacts sell for more now, so you get more money doing that. And quest rewards are increased, are either double or triple reward now. Worn artifact. Return to Warlock. Oh no. I haven't tried to go back to Zalicia to see if it's actually still there.
Make it.
I can't go to Zalicia, which means it might be gone.
We'll meet again.
Oh no. I don't know if that quest was fixed yet or not. I don't think it was.
Come here. Stay set.
Yeah. Trying to see if mods bricked your save. Well, hopefully didn't. Seems like people are it's fine for people that have
So
hello. Marauder suit. I shall sell that and that. Bum, bum, bum. That spear helmet's actually pretty good. $7,000 bucks. Take it. Okay, mods still work good. So that means mods should be pretty safe if people are not having any issues with it.
take care, friend.
So judging by the first patch, it seems like mods are safe to install and put on a save.
What?
So if you want to use any mods, it seems like it is safe to use them, since we have confirmation after the first patch. But watch the next patch break everything.
Don't even
Like,
bother
no.
going to Ragman.
You told me it was safe, Mr. Gaming. I didn't know. I didn't know. This game has a main quest and many side quests, so you just follow the main quest. If you want to ignore the main quest, you technically can, but some areas are locked until you do certain main quest missions. RP7. It's not what that is. Glutton. Double scope? I don't think I need that on that, though. How many bullets can I put in there total, I wonder? Yeah, what's weird is the quest to save Zelensky, Zelenzia is it's complete, but the game thinks that it's dead, I think. That quest is just a buggy mess, unfortunately. I don't think they fixed that one with a patch even. It's just so broken. All right, so low-level artifacts sold for worth 7,500. They've increased the price to 12,000. So that way, you get a lot more money now for selling artifacts. The high-end ones increased by about 10. Yeah. So what happened was, we did the quest. We did both quests. We saved the town. Both quests marked as complete, and even got the achievement for saving the town. But then, after I went to the chemical plant, it's like, oh, actually, we're all dead. Never mind. Sorry, we're all dead. I was like, what? Aww. But you were all alive just like a couple of seconds ago. No, we're dead, actually. Sorry. Yeah, it's It's silly. Crest artifact. It's also toothpaste. Helmet's good. My current suit's just too good. I can't replace it. It's too good. Okie dokie. Annie Oakley, let's go ahead and get some sleep. And then head out. Sleepy time. Tifa, do you want a treat? You want a treat? I'll give you a treat if chat types. I think it's Dan Eat. If chat types Dan Eat, I'll give you a little treat. There, she got a little treat thanks to chat. Thank you, chat, for giving her a little treat. She's a happy girl. You're such a happy girl. Yeah, you got a little treat. She talks too. Thank you, Twitch chat, for the treats. I love them. Meow, meow, meow. Such a good, well-trained girl.
You need something?
Let me check Mr. Glutton here. What can we do with this guy? Aiming speed, sure. Moving while aiming, weight reduction. Yeah, lowering weight is always great. Wear and tear from external sources. Always good. More weight reduction? Oh, it's so good. Anything that lowers the weight of something is just great. That means I can carry more stuff. Okay, that's a good upgrade. What about the muzzle? More weight reduction? Yes. Too expensive. Wear and tear. Wear and tear saves me money in the long term.
Come back anytime.
How much weight did that go down? That decreased its weight to... Oh, it's still 15 pounds, though. So it's a heavy as hell weapon. But it powerful. It go boom. Yeah, Dan Point is now a snowman. Julia did such a good job. Look at the detail on it. It's just amazing. Okay, that saves me 15 pounds if I put all that in there. The ammo's also crazy heavy. So if I stick with that, I have so much less weight to deal with. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and head on out, I guess. We need to go back and get that stash over there. don't think anyone else here has a quest other than the arena quest, which should now have a much more money reward. Yeah, it seems like the first patch didn't break any mods or anything, so it looks like it's safe to use mods. It's good to have confirmation. Although, I'll always put a caveat. Sometimes a bug from a mod won't show itself until deep into a playthrough. I've learned that many a times from Fallout and Skyrim and Morrowind, where you get really deep in the game, then all of a sudden, oh, you get towards a certain spot, and then, oh, crash. Johnny Plebs with a giant emote. Thank you so much for the giant emote. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. All right, let's go see what's in here. It depends on the game, but some games, mods can brick your save or cause permanent damage, but it seems like this game is not going to be that. At least so far. This area again. I remember this area from the first game. The watchtower and shit. Ooh. Chat. There's an artifact. That means money. Let's go find the money. That's entirely correct, Zeredia. We as laymen don't know how the game uses values for items. And sometimes games will use it in a way where if the values don't match, it will cause issues, but not every game. What the? Oh my god, they nerfed his damage on that attack. Bloodsucker mega nerfed. Holy shit. He got so nerfed. They lowered his armor rating so he would take more damage from bullets, and now he actually takes damage. Not so tough now, you piece of garbage. Man, they ultra nerfed bloodsuckers. I don't know if that was just lucky or what, or that one was already damaged, but I think until they add loot to mutants, they should not drain like 4 different entire packs of ammo. It was an insane amount of ammo to take one down. I think that might be a little too nerfed, but at least I was able to kill one quick. That felt good. Let's see. Dude, yeah, it seems like guns hit harder. I don't know if it's, or enemies just have less armor now. Seems like things are dying faster. Bloodsuckers were, I don't know if I'd call them challenging more than they were like, they weren't really hard. They were just like really overpowered. And their mechanics were kind of repetitive. They didn't really feel smart or like they were playing well. It just felt like they had really insane stats, and that was pretty much it. I think they're a little over-nerfed now, but we'll see. Sparkler, electrical protection. Okay. There's a difference between making something hard and making something tedious. Like, for example, in Skyrim, when you put it on hard mode, it makes your damage nothing, and enemies' damage insanely high and their health really high. So all it makes is that you just whittle things down extremely slowly. I don't find that hard. I find it just takes more time, and it's tedious and boring when you hit for nothing, and it takes a long time to kill something. Balance is a tricky thing between making something challenging and making it long and boring. So many games fall in this trap of, let's just give the enemies lots of health and armor and damage, and then that's harder. I much prefer when games make enemies harder by making them smarter or giving them different abilities, or instead of just making them a bullet sponge, because bullet sponges never feel good in games. Like, bosses sure should take a lot of bullets to take down, but there's a line between it being challenging and being just like really slow and tedious to whittle things down. Oh, I hit that thing there. Friendly. Go ahead and take this. Now the problem is that bullet sponge is easy to implement. That's why I see it so often. You just tweak a couple of numbers, and then the enemy has more health and armor. Doesn't require too much like outside of that. Here you go, buddy. Tweaking AI or giving things abilities, that's a lot more difficult and time consuming. So I see why people don't do it more often. Ilya crippled. Alright, take all your bullets and stuff. Yeah, the patch addressed the game from top to bottom, so most likely something for you was fixed, changed, or altered. So the patch notes are huge. And this was just the first patch, which is a great sign that they're like really looking at how to make the game better over time and fix a lot of bugs and stuff. Let's see. It's up, not down. Is it up here? Let's climb up here. Ooh, there's a suit there, or a person's body. No, that's a whole ass suit right there. It's a Seva 5. It's has 4 slots by default. Famous and legendary Seva, expensively upgraded by the premium craftsman screw. Loose and surprising, but now the most comfortable to wear. So really high physical protection, radiation protection, lower in everything else though. Let's see. Bullet sponges feel lame and lazy. Well, it's just like it goes into the bigger problem of developers are often rushed when making games at the end. When balancing usually happens at the end of a game, when you're like balancing all numbers and stuff. And that's when developers are the most rushed to like meet deadlines and get stuff done. They just don't have the time to like go through. Layering was a good example of how they did hard mode. They like gave all the enemies new abilities, new items, things that on lesser difficulties they don't have access to, which drastically changed the fight. They even like changed the layouts of fights to make them different, so that way you have more challenge. But that is very labor intensive, and not every developer is given the time or has the time to like do that level of detail that they did. When it's done and done well, it feels great. But the way bullet sponges feel is like, imagine I have you shovel a pile of sand into a hole. On normal mode, I give you a big shovel. And then on hard mode, I give you a little shovel. It's like, sure, it's harder, but does that feel more challenging or rewarding, you know? But it just takes longer to do the same thing. There's not much. The only thing you really change is that it takes me longer to do the same thing. It doesn't really feel like, I don't feel challenged or rewarded for beating it just by it taking more time, which is what bullet sponges feel like. It's just like, I have the same abilities, they have the same abilities, and it just, I'm willing it down slower. It just never feels good when that's like the only option for difficulty. But it's also the easiest option. You can just implement that so quickly with a couple of number tweaks, you know, here and there. But difficulty in AI is just a very complex like thing, and it's hard to like get it right and to do it well. And it's also time consuming to do it well. And as I said before, like a lot of these games just have very small like amounts of time given to certain features. And it's not really like a matter of lazy. It's like sometimes someone's given a deadline. Okay, you got to balance the game in 2 weeks. Go, because we're shipping in 3 weeks. It's like But the DLC team over here, you get all the time you need, baby. Baby, you make all the armors. DLC team, you're the best. Go ahead and make those armors for us. Take all the time you need. I've heard from people that work in like AAA studios, where they'll make a really nice armor set for the game, and then they're told by higher ups, take that out and make it DLC because it's too good looking. We want someone to buy that instead. They'll make like a nice armor that's going to drop in the game. They're like, nope, taking it out, putting it in the store. I think you can guess which game I'm talking about too. A big one that, you know, has armors for very high prices that came out recently, where they're just like, that's too pretty. Throw it in the store. Wait,
We'll meet again.
Who was talking about? Sir, are you okay?
Sorry, now isn't a good time.
It sounds like it. Dear God.
I don't get paid to talk, but you gotta keep yourself entertained somehow, right? All right.
No quest.
Come here, bro.
Do you not have a quest? Aw. You want to buy that? So it's 900 to sell it to this guy. Let's see if the weaponsmith gives me more money for it. Someone said yesterday that weaponsmiths buy weapons at higher prices.
You mean the what?
Let's see if that's true. It is true. Look. If you sell it to the bartender, I got $900. By selling it to the weapon person, I get $1,400. So don't just sell everything to one person. Sell to the person that sells that item. You get a lot more money.
Don't even bother.
Yeah, so it's worth it to sell it to Birch over here.
Come in. The
She'll give me 9,500 for that.
take care.
You mean what?
He'll give me 9,500, and the bartender will probably give me probably a lot less.
Come.
6,300. Yeah, that's like 30% less. Jeez, what a rip-off. You know how many things I've sold to the bartender because it was convenient? Son of a.
No, he's got you. Better stay away. Cut.
And this guy also sells less. His prices are terrible. Ooh, you have the ammo for the revolvers. I'm gonna take all of that, please. Wait, 17,000? Never mind. I'll take like less because that's expensive as hell. Where did my armor?
Stay away.
I think I got the wrong. I think I put my stuff away on accident.
I gotta figure out how to
Looks like they added a marker for your stash now. I don't remember that being there. All right, let's put this away in there because I might need it someday. Put the sparkler away as well. Okay. Next main quest. Ooh, I do want to go get those stashes and then work my way over to the other place. I guess I can just go over there and turn Malachite in real fast. And then come back. Yeah, I do hope they add another vendor that buys monster parts.
What?
'Cause it feels wrong not to have monster parts in the game. Yeah, the mutants are way less tanky in the update, and your guns seem to do a lot more damage.
Please remember that all equipment must be returned upon the conclusion of an experiment.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Lefty and his group turned into zombies, so I had to put them down. Here's your Psi radiation measurements.
I warned them. I told them that Lefty and his men required assistance, but all I got was, calm down. They can handle it. Just focus on your duties. But
Duty.
the data has been recovered. At least Lefty's sacrifice wasn't in vain. Thank you for bringing it here. Well, I don't have any other work for you.
Victoria, come in. Can you hear me? The data from the field lab at the vehicle station. Ever since the emission, there are anomalies all over the place. I need help.
Skiff, please hold on. I know you've already done a great deal, but Trachuk wouldn't bother me without good reason. I'm deeply concerned about him. Something must have gone awry during his research. I'm not entirely sure what Trachuk was working on, but he once hinted that it could revolutionize life in the zone. Help him, please.
All right, I'll check it out.
All right. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I don't know what kind of trouble Trachuk is in, but it sounds pretty serious. Be careful out there.
One second. All right, see you. Talk to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. All right, 1 second. That photo I uploaded earlier was a little dark.
Remember that all equipment must be returned upon the conclusion of an experiment.
Oh God, no, it's way too bright. There we go. I'll beat her. All right, let me go talk to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He is... There also is a bandit stash over there I need to go grab. Because that could be loot that I could put into my pockets and then make it mine. I do love me some good loot. Because if there's loot, I can put it in my bags and have it, and then it's mine.
Our doctor services are available at any time.
Fucking hilarious.
Alrighty then, let's go find us a stash. You know I'm Dan Corpa. I got my briefcase ready to stash all my money in for the next game. I got all my money in my briefcase ready to go. Actually, where is that? Eat some bread. Drink that can of condensed milk. Mmm. "50 meters up this way is the stash." Now, how would one get up there if they wanted that money? That looks like a bouncy pad. Oh, hold on. Ooh, hold on. We got something over here. Shit, that's not my bolt. God damn. Oops. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, right there. Starfish. Ooh. All right, I found me a starfish. All right, I think I can use this to my advantage here. Now what I do is I save, we trigger it, and then we bounce on it, or not. So during the game, you're going to find this scanner, which is called the Bear, and it's amazing. But its range is only 50 meters. This one is the Hilka, and its range is 100 meters. So it'll detect artifacts much further away. So what you want to do is use this one to find one far away, and then when you get within 50 meters, switch to the other one to get the radar effect. Because this one will not trigger unless... The other one won't trigger unless you're 50 meters with it. So you could be walking 55 meters away from an artifact. You won't get a bing unless you get within that 50. So it's good to use one to find... This one to find them far away, and the other one to... when you want to get close. Well, when you get close to it. I'm having trouble figuring out how to get in there. You're making a list and checking it twice? Are you gonna find out who's naughty and nice? Is that your plan? Is there a way in this building or something? I can't figure out how to get up there. There's got to be some way up. Chat, we have a puzzle to figure out. How do we get up onto this place? Now, I do see a pipe that runs that way, but there's a big gap there, so I don't know if that's the right answer. It does have a massive gap there to jump across. If children weren't made for the mines, why would they give them such little hands that go perfectly inside the machines to clean the parts? Like, if they weren't meant for the mines, why do they clean the parts so easily? Like, it's like they're made for it. They can also crawl in the little like cracks and crevices to like get to places adults can't, to set the dynamite charges. What's the name of this stash? It is called Some Bandits Hall. Come back for it tomorrow. Well, there's like hints online how to find those. That isn't the right one. Does anyone know how to get up there? So use the 2 jump pads to alternate? Is that it? I don't know. It doesn't seem like that works, unfortunately. Good try, though. I like the thinking outside the box. Am I missing like a ladder or something? Do you see a giant pipe over there? Maybe that's how you get on there? That's a big jump, though. I don't think you can make that jump. That's too far. Oh, ooh, there's a ladder here. Wait, No, it's only part of the way up. Damn. Damn. So close. It would be cool if you could, like, drop an artifact on the ground that gave you, like, a jump pad or something. I know, just like the corporate ladder, they dangle it above dangle it above you, like you have a chance to reach the lower bar, but they never let you touch it. Go on to attack. Thank you for the 5 gift subs for chat. And a Merry Christmas to you. Or Happy Kwanzaa. Or Happy Hanukkah. The Denali, or what's the other one? The Denali, or I think that was last week. Quite a few wintry holiday stuff. Diwali, that's it. Denali's a drag queen. I was like, that sounds familiar. Almost the same thing. I was like, I knew that name is familiar. I can't All right, I can't figure out how I got there. Somewhere over there. I don't know where it is. Okay, well, we tried. That one is... I've seen the stream use those jump pads to get up, but didn't manage to replicate it a second time. Ooh, must be... Maybe it's really hard? Might just be, like, really challenging to get up there. Or maybe they nerfed them in the patch. I have no idea. The pipelines was another option, but man, that is a big gap there. I don't think you can jump that. Yeah, just like there's some huge gaps there. That is the only other way I can see to get up there. I mean, it's worth it a shot. If we can make it, I'll be surprised, but I'm going to do lots of quick saves just to make sure that we don't die. I gotta get on that big pipe over there. It might help to sing that song. I believe I can fly. I didn't see a way to get inside the building either. See, it's such a long jump there. It's scary, the distance there required. Alright, we're gonna try though. Okay, let's see. Can we make it? Oh, okay, barely. You can just barely make it. Okay. Okay, whoo! That's scary. You have like very little room there to jump. All right, last jump. It's much better post-update. Yes, the game runs better, and a lot of the annoying things have been nerfed. Like bloodsuckers are mega nerfed. Bloodsuckers are laughable now. They just die so quick. In the previous games, though, they were always pretty easy to kill. They weren't that challenging. Non-stop limited edition energy drink. Haven't seen that before. Whoa, no. Oh, no. I think that's right, though. Need to get over there. Okay. What is that? What suit is that? It's a PSZ 91 Falcon, which is better than my current armor by a lot. Oh, damn. The physical protection alone on that's nuts. Nuts. We don't know when the update will be out on Xbox. They just said that later today, hopefully. They didn't give a specific time or anything. Thank you. Yeah, usually Game Pass and Xbox are linked. So when the update comes out on Xbox, it comes out on the Game Pass version too. But sometimes the Game Pass is even more delayed than both the console and the PC because they can be a little bit version behind sometimes. Sometimes it might take an extra day or two for the Game Pass version to get updated. Because it's like a separate component. We are currently in Rostock, which is over here in the map. In Malashit, over here. Well, you guys can't see. It's right to the left of the chemical plant. It's not Malashit? Aw. I thought it was Malashit. Is it Malashit? You're saying it wrong. What? Aw. Oh, is it Malashit? Malashit. Okay, sorry. I ran into glass. Oh, God. Oh, man, I got cut all over from that. Little bread. Ow! Oh, God. Oh, this AR scope is this gun right here. It's a... Oh, no, this one. This one. This is called the Clusterfuck. It's a unique weapon that's available in a side quest that's over in the swamp area. The lady wants you to kill the two leaders of these camps over here, and then this weapon will be next to the sniper. Yeah, the worst part of the map, but it has some really good loot. Alright, that works too. Okay, chat, there are a couple of anomalies I need to go deal with. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Be right back. Tifa. Do you want a treat? Alrighty then. Hi.
Your skiff, right? Vicky, I mean, Professor Doroshin said you would come. I really appreciate your help. So I left the flash drive in the field lab on the second floor of the vehicle station. I had to hide from an emission, and when I came back, the station was full of anomalies. That drive contains priceless data. It took months to gather it all. I tried to get it myself and nearly died. I need the help of a skilled stalker. Will you do it?
Well, I am DansGaming, so I will help you.
What kind of data were you gathering?
It was a standard procedure. We were measuring anomalous energy levels over the course of an emission. It's white noise and static, usually. But I detected something strange once. What I'm saying is the data is unique, Skiff. So please help me get it back.
I will do it.
Okay. Doesn't sound too hard. You wait here. I'll bring you your flash drive.
Thank you. Vicky went to so much trouble procuring the necessary equipment for our observations.
So I need to go in there amongst a bunch of anomalies and get it out. Right. How does one get inside of there? Why is this all blocked? It's not fair. Yeah, he looks like one of the guys from Lethal Company with that outfit on. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I don't think there's any artifacts in here, so we'll just stick with the old pistol. Careful. Hearing a lot of weird sound. How's patch so far? Bloodsuckers die in like one round of the vector now instead of like 4 or 5. So they mega nerf the bloodsuckers, which feels great. They might have nerfed them a little too much, but for right now it feels better. After it'll even out if they patch them again and maybe up a little bit. Less scary. They weren't really scary. They're just annoying with how much bullets it took to take one down. Especially since in the previous games, bloodsuckers are one of the early mutants and really not that tough in comparison to a lot of other ones because they're just humans that like have mutated a little bit and they're naked. Uh-oh. Ow! Bubble burst. I need to get up there. Careful. Okay, so the little bubbles still poison you. Good to know. So it doesn't dismantle it completely, just less. Anything down here before we jump across? Nope. All right, let's go back up. All right, nope. Get and run. Okay, jump. Oh, there's the flash drive. Easy.
Chornobyl, this is Trickster. Come in. I'm at the meeting point. Watch out for the ward. They're patrolling the area.
Here's your flash drive, sir.
What are you waiting for? Go get that flash drive. Please?
I have it. They already have it. Sir. Sir. Do I wait for you to stop moving? Wait, are those guys friendly?
What are you waiting for? Go.
Careful, Stalker. Chachuk told us everything. We know you have the flash drive. Give it to us, and you're free to go.
No, no! They'll steal my work! Skiff, don't do it!
So, you're Skiff. I've heard of you. I'm sure we can find a compromise. Hand over the flash drive.
We are not your enemy, soldier. Release the doctor and go.
Okay, I see. I'm not blind. Luyev, stand by. We'll wait here while they sort it out at HQ.
Oh,
Luyev,
good.
keep your head on a swivel.
We did it peacefully.
Yes, sir.
So if you side with the wardens, you can peacefully just get the flash drive.
Are you on a friendly footing with the ward? I hope Victoria wasn't wrong about you. You use your dog tag for a good cause.
I do.
And now, please, hand over the flash drive. Trickster must be waiting.
It's always nice in these games when you have a level high charisma skill. It's like, haha.
Who's this trickster guy? I heard him over the radio.
He's my contact in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I asked him for help to hide the data. I suspect that some of my colleagues work for the ward. If they find out what's on this flash drive, they'll take it from me and classify it.
Why would they want the flash drive?
Okay, I get why this flash drive is so important to you, but why would the ward want it?
This data isn't just a set of zeros and ones, Skiff. I've determined that every emission carries a piece of information from the noosphere, and I've learned to read it, so to speak. I've only managed to process a fragment of this colossal data set, but even so, I learned things. Horrible things. Things I wish I didn't know. Imagine what could happen if this information gets to the ward. It's too terrifying for words.
I want more money, please.
Sounds like valuable data. So it's gonna cost you extra.
But Vicky said she handled the financial stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've heard that you stalkers aren't exactly the altruistic sort. Fine, I'm sending you the coupons. Let's be done with it.
Yeah. Give me the money.
You should speak to Victoria. I'll tell her how you helped us. But I have to get in touch with Trickster first. I think we should change our meeting place.
4,000 coupons. Show me the money. Now, because you are now a beta and I'm your alpha, I'm going to throw my bolts at you. And you're not going to say anything about it. Dominance asserted. Oh, we're dance spin. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine now. Just a little dance spin to get us going for the day. Yep. Whee! Alright, let's go turn this quest, and then either this is the final part of their quest, or maybe there's another part after that. Careful now. Careful, Stalker. Nah, I'm a nice guy. I just extorted him for money. I didn't kill him. If I was a bad guy, I would just kill him. But no, I extorted him for money first, which is better. Alright, go around the side. Other way. Alright, here we go. Victoria, I'm almost back. I can't see anything. There we go.
Hello. Looking for some equipment, are you?
No, I helped him.
I helped Trachuk with his problem. After the emission, the vehicle station was hit by anomalies, and he left a flash drive with measurements there on his way out. I had to retrieve it.
Yes, Trachuk's already contacted me. That situation with the ward was rather unpleasant. If he isn't overstating the significance of his data, you've helped even more than you realize. Thank you. It was a pleasure working with you. It's always nice to meet a professional.
Is that it? No more quests? Yep, guess we're done with that one.
Hello. Here?
Everything good from my weapon? Just the scope I already have. All those suits I sold earlier. Let me sell these notes and data pads. I don't think they actually do anything. Non-stop limited edition energy drink. Thank you, ma'am.
Have a nice day.
You can mod the bison with the rail to put a red dot on it. I already have a laser on it. All right, let's go ahead and go to the next place.
Now,
I would like to go to the chemical plant to see if the town is there. I have a feeling that the town got destroyed, even though I completed the quest successfully.
І потім, поки ви робите соус, тобто поки ви бланшуєте цибулю, обсмажуєте з нею часник, додаєте туди якесь м'ясо або томатну пасту, або томатний сік.
All right, let's see here. So I saved the town, but we got a radio message that it was destroyed, so we're gonna see if it's actually still there or not. We're gonna see. Oh, also, did they fix this guy? Let's test this.
Halt, Stalker. This area is off limits.
They fixed this guy. It's fixed now. You can leave the conversation.
All right, I'm leaving.
I'm glad
Yay!
we understand each other.
This
Hey,
guy-
Stalker. If you're looking for work, come on over. I've got a job for you.
He actually has a quest too?
Oh, it's you. Good luck, Stalker. Oh, it's you.
Okay, here we
You
go.
said you had a job for me.
That's right, I do. There's a particular artifact I need recovered. I'll tell you where to find it. But we need to act fast. It's a matter of life and death. I'll make it worth your while.
Will you now?
Will you do it?
Why is the job so urgent?
There could be other people looking for it.
What's so special about this artifact?
It's special to me, that's it. No trader will pay you more for it than me. The guys you deal with, it's just another artifact.
Did the patch today fix it, Silent Sean?
All right. I'll get your artifact.
Thanks, Lona. It's at the chemical tanks. I'll send you the coordinates. Just hurry. I really appreciate this.
Get the artifact. All that's left. Oh, it's right there. It'll be fixed next patch. Okay. So just don't inspect it and it'll be fine. So it's over in these tanks here? Yep, I'm getting a little beep. Okay, is it getting closer? 74. 73. Uh-oh. God, it's super radioactive over here. Okay, 50. 49. Let's switch the other scanner now that we're close enough. Is anyone else's eyes tingling on the inside? My eyes are tingling. Closer. Where? Here. There it is. It's the urchin? Aw, urchin's such a good artifact, though. I don't want to give that to him. Aw. Urchin's such a good one. I don't want to have to give that one away. Fine, whatever. Can I give him a different artifact? Be like, yeah, I found this one. This one's the one. I should just paint a rock with glow-in-the-dark paint, and then be like, yeah, here's an artifact. Here, it's great. Let's see. Hello, Toronto. All right, let's go give him the artifact. Wait a minute. I think it's a different artifact. Or did he move? Oh, I didn't get the artifact here. Oh, shit. I come from the Coverse? Well, what? Ah! I think I just went there for a second. Across the streams. Get the artifact. Is it a different artifact? I just got an artifact, but it's marking it as I don't have it yet. Is there a separate one? Get the artifact. Yeah, I'm not getting any hits on the radar unless there's a separate one that's somewhere. Yeah, I'm not getting anything on my radar for a second artifact yet, so there must be another one. Oh, is there a tunnel under this place? Oh, God. If it's underground, I might just not be close enough to trigger it yet. Like, I want on the surface. Basically, Xbox gave them a bunch of money. So that, and in exchange, they made it exclusive to Xbox for a limited amount of time. I think it's like 3 months, but who knows if when they'll put it on PlayStation 5. I'm sure it'll be on there eventually, just not right away. Because they're going to want that money from those sales at some point. The patch today fixed hundreds of bugs, but it may not fix the bug that was in your playthrough. Let's see. Well, currently, Microsoft doesn't own S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 or the company, so it's up to the company if they want to port it. But they have a nice relationship with Microsoft right now, so they may not want to. So it's up to them. They could change their mind at some point. There's no set date or plans right now, so they might wait till the game is like fully done and DLC'd before they port it. We have no idea currently. Is there a place that goes down into this place somewhere? Like a... Is there a place with mutants in here or an underground area? I don't know where to look here. Or is there a tunnel underneath the place? Possibly. Chemical tanks. All that is left. Let me look real fast. All that is left. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Okay, got that quest. Bum, 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 bum. There's some mutants underground. Looks like. So somewhere over here is a spot where we can go underground. So we gotta find that spot. It's really hard to see when it's so dark. So I'm having trouble. The quest marker doesn't point to it, and I'm having trouble finding how to get down. So it should be somewhere over here. A way to get down further into... There's an underground area down here somewhere. So straight ahead in that little spot right over there. Here, there it is. All right, now it's somewhere down here. I did not. Wouldn't have been able to find this otherwise. Hello? Okay, so we can open that side now. With a lot of med kits and bandages. Broken. Okay, there's a tunnel down here with a lot of blood in front of it, which is always a good sign. Ooh, high capacity UDC. Take all that. All right, that's a stash, but not an artifact. Okay, that was not what I was looking for. All right, let's see. Is there another body? I feel like this quest is not advancing properly. There's supposed to be mutants down here, but there's nothing. I wonder if it's just bugged. Oh, God. Another bug. Oh, God. Yeah, there should be a dead guy down here to loot, but it's not working. Yeah, alright. So let me try saving. And loading. There's supposed to be... maybe your mods broke the game. That would be crazy because I don't have any mods installed. So unless, did someone come into my computer and install mods without me knowing it? Yeah, we're playing pure vanilla, no mods installed. Unless someone in chat broke in and installed mods just to ruin my save. So it seemed like, unfortunately, this quest is bugged and these mutants that are supposed to be spawning there aren't. Right. Maybe if I go right on the spot. Nope. The quest isn't advancing, unfortunately. I think it's just bugged. It's... Yeah. So we're doing the quest, All That Is Left. And unfortunately, the quest isn't, advancing properly. So the body to loot the artifact is not spawning. It's from the bugged NPC, that soft locked my game constantly, so it could be just a side effect of that.
What's up? Addy.
Excuse me.
Anytime. Move along.
Put down your weapon.
Oh, sorry. Well, maybe after the mission it'll fix it. It's up the tanks. Ow. Next week, I'll be playing Path of Exile 2 and Indiana Jones. 2 games I'll be playing. Can you get on the tanks in here? Double XP weekend of Call of Duty. Oh my god. Yeah. So excited about that one. Can't wait. Bro. Yeah, I personally don't play much Call of Duty. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like the quest is just bugged. Like, I'm going over here, and it's not updating the quest. Is there another... Pass through the walkway, ambushed by a pack of pseudo-dog mutants. Okay, they didn't spawn. Back up the entrance. Yeah, so they're supposed to... So what's happening, I enter the place, and it's supposed to spawn a bunch of pseudo-dogs, but it's not doing that, so... The quest is just broken for right now. Let me, Yeah, we already jumped down the hole. Nothing's there because the game, the quest is bugged currently. So let me try the quick save before I talk to him. I'll try reloading it and maybe it'll work the second time. No. Earlier. Right over here. We saved right before we talked to him.
Halt, Stalker. This...
Why can't...
Restricted.
All right.
I'm glad... Hey, Stalker. If you're looking for work, come on
Got
over.
a job for you.
I've got a job for you.
There's 2 ways to get access to the PoE beta. 1, you pay $30 or more to buy a supporter pack. 2, if you spent more than, I think it was $480 in the game already over the course of the life of the game, then you'll get a free access right off the bat.
Oh, it's you. You said that's... But we...
All right.
All right, please don't bug on me. Please don't bug on me. Yeah, it's like if you spent $480 over the course of the game on everything from stash tabs to cosmetics to supporter packs, then you'll just get access right away. So I'm sure some of you guys out there are whales and already have done a bunch of that and will get access immediately. Okay, we should get ambushed by pseudo-dogs if it's working properly. And we're not. Did the body spawn this time? The body did not spawn. Okay, so the quest is just bugged and I can't finish it right now. It is what it is. So that quest is soft locked bug. Can't finish it until they fix it. 'Tis unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately, some quests are just bugged and you can't finish them. It's okay. We'll finish them when they did it. Yeah, they're used. We've been to this place before, and that may have bugged this quest. So we went here before and fought a pseudo dog and stuff at the front, but apparently that we can't finish this quest until they fix it. Oh well. More bugs to patch. Yeah, they patched hundreds of bugs today, but there's still plenty more left in there. Let's go check out that stash over there real fast. Oh. Don't. Oh. Yes, they did fix the but why guy, but unfortunately his quest is currently bugged. Sometimes when you go to the entrance of that chemical plant, you're supposed to spawn a pseudo dog, and then supposed to find the hole in the ground, drop down. You're supposed to fight some enemies down there, and then you loot a body and get the artifact. But unfortunately, none of that's spawning, so it's not working properly. After the next mission, we can come back to see if it resets the area, maybe. Maybe the next mission will fix a bunch of broken areas. Hello. I shall take all that. Yeah, the game's just massive. There's so many quests and so many things that can... So many quest flags and triggers that can mess up. Tifa. Let me make sure Tifa's okay. We have people here that's doing some construction work to make sure she's okay. Oh, I found her. Tifa's actually under my desk right over here by my foot. Just couldn't see her under there. She's hiding to keep safe because there's people in the house she doesn't recognize. You okay? You good, girl? You okay, baby? Whenever there's people in the house, she always runs into my feet. Yeah, she always comes under my desk because I keep her safe from anything scary. Come up here. People are doing construction, so she's a little bit scared. Is the wildflower worth it? No. I can't tell if it's working, how it works. I don't know. It's something that I don't notice it working if it is working. I would just sell it. It doesn't seem like it's all that special. Some bread. Yeah, I've been saving on my artifacts and they're worth more money now, which is great. Where's that stash? 7 meters, 3 meters. It must be... Oh, I see where it is. Need to find a way over there by hopping. Okay, maybe here. Oh, I think it was wrong direction. Oops. Yeah, this revolver, by the way, is amazing. If you ever find the revolver, definitely get it. It's super good. Stash. What was that noise? Okie dokie. We also didn't go down there. Let's see what's in that little building to the south of us. Maybe an artifact or something? The patch notes are massive, so definitely read through them if you want to see all the changes, but there's just so many. Hundreds and hundreds of bug fixes and tweaks and changes and rebalancing. It's a damn chunk of a patch. Goodbye. All right, gone. Anything cool in here? Buckshot, not my favorite, but I'll take it. Use that ammo, so that's great. Med pack. Army med pack, even better. Oh, there's a lot of medicine here. Ooh, lots of med kits. Different types, too. This place has tons of them. Over encumbered. Let's see why. Probably that... Okay, too many cans of stuff. And this also worth a lot. I hear roaring. Hi. You okay? It's okay. They're just doing some work. Just doing a little bit of work. You don't have to worry about it. Starfish. We're just getting some soundproofing done in our dungeon. Why are we using this detector? Because this one has a 100-yard range. The bear only has a 50-yard range. So we do this to find artifacts from far away. Because the bear won't ping unless you're 50 meters close to it. So you could be 51 meters away and not get a ping. But this will ping up to 100 meters away. So it's good for finding them, and they use the bear to pinpoint the exact location when you get close. So you use both this and then the bear. Hello there. All right, nothing special. No stashes or anything I can see, so I guess we're done with this place. Got a lot of medicine, though. And then, fortunately, we can't finish that side quest. Give the electronic... Oh, the main quest guy's over there. Let's go chat with him. Is the patch an improvement? Yes, a massive one. It's not perfect yet. There's still lots of bugs, but they got a bunch of them. They got a bunch of bugs squished and lots of balance changes, especially the economy changes for repairing is much better. But again, there's still plenty of bugs and stuff. So the game today is a lot better than it was yesterday. But there's still quite a few progress blocking bugs and stuff, so I still recommend waiting to play the game if you haven't started your playthrough, because the longer you wait, the better your first playthrough will be. But today is a massive improvement, so if you start today, your playthrough is going to be much better than if you started yesterday. And it does seem, based on people's testing, that it's relatively safe to use mods. No one seems to have like any big conflicts yet that we can tell. So modding is relatively safe to use right now. So if you want to use mods on your playthrough, you can go ahead and do that. Let me make sure baby girl's okay. Are you okay? Good girl? They make you scared because they're over there doing work? You don't like that? You want little side scratches or make you feel better? Make you feel better? You want some chin scratches? I know you like the chin scratches. Okay. There you go. The patch works mid-save. Why would modding not be safe in a single-player game? Because sometimes mods can brick your save if they update a game and then your mod changed something in the save file that is not compatible with the updated game. It's rare, but it can happen. So usually you don't want to mod games until they're done updating it. Kind of like in Skyrim, like when they update Skyrim, they break 99% of mods, and then some mods don't get updated, and then you can't play your save until they update the mod for the current update, you know. So it's always a risk, but for right now, I would just it seems to be relatively safe. So if you're using the detectors to find artifacts, you want to use this one to find one far away, and then when you get within 50 meters, then switch to the bear. Because this will tell you when you're close. And then the other one will help you pinpoint the exact location when you're within 50 meters of it. Skull. Probably not a good thing. Is that for bloodsuckers? Are you so concerned? Chat. There are people in her house, and she didn't say that they could be here. So she's very concerned. You see this concerned face right here? She's so concerned that there's people in her house that she doesn't know. And the door's shut, so she can't go out there and investigate.
The leash.
Come on in, and don't drag your feet.
Don't drag
You
my
only
feet.
got one. Don't expect a big payout.
I'm gonna eat your bread.
What the hell are you doing? No snacks till the third shot. You'll ruin the experience.
Sorry, God. Sorry, buddy. Hi.
Hand it over. You're new around here, aren't you? Or have I just forgotten you? I had an assistant I'll never forget. Nightingale. It was a delight to work with and a great drinking buddy. It's a shame he's gone. Think you can fill his shoes?
I wasn't planning to. I'm here about...
I know what you're here about. The first ones in the house. But we'll enjoy it right here on the spot. You can fetch the bottle from my lab. It's just down the hall.
I got 10,000 coupons from that. Damn. You can tell they updated the rewards a lot because you get some pretty good ones now. It feels a lot more rewarding when you finish a quest now.
You couldn't find it. Bottles tend to vanish into thin air around here. Must be yet another one of the zone's little wonders. All right. Let's sample the goods. Let's have one. And then we can talk about what, where, and how much. Here's to the start of our partnership.
All right. Here's to our partnership.
Oh, yeah. Some good stuff.
Not even a flinch, huh? That sort of bravado is gonna impress me. When you're drinking, you've gotta put your heart into it. So, where are we? How about another one?
Yes.
Let's toss another one back.
You're definitely not a grad student. That's a good thing.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
About those scholars. Leave them out next time. The shop's closed. What's the point of stocking up on collars if I don't have a leash? It was a promising project, sure. But it's time to bid it farewell. Bottoms up, Stalker.
What project are you talking about?
I told ya, Project Leash. The Mutant Control Project. They cooked up all sorts of freaks, then tried to make gadgets to bust them around and zap them remotely if things get out of hand. As you know, they fucked up the later parts. When the project got shelved, those colored mutants were supposed to die peacefully in their cages, not run amok in the zones, poking stalkers. So much for a promising project. But I suppose promises are made to be broken. How about a drink to that stalker?
Sure.
Let's have another one. Sure.
To abstract thinking.
Yeah, another one.
If man is the measure of all things, then the measure of a man is 3 shots of this magic vodka. So go ahead, ask your questions while I'm feeling charitable.
Tell me about the project.
How do you destroy phantoms and defeat someone who can create induced illusions?
Seen double, eh? You probably just had some bad vodka. Try some of mine. It's good for more than just keeping radiation at bay.
When I saw the man who created those phantoms, I was stone cold sober.
Ha ha ha. And I was stone cold sober when I saw evidence that it was impossible. But who am I to forbid you from living in a world of illusions? If you're really so eager, drag your ass to X5. That's where the whole 3-ring circus used to be. Try to find a blueprint for the suppressor. It's out to help you. I'm all out of vodka anyway. Come on.
X5,
I'll give you the key card for the lab.
Oh no. A lab.
Were a crude instrument. The suppressors, on the other hand, they were designed to dampen abilities of a fine nature.
Sir? Do you have a place that I can, sleep this off? Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh, I feel bad. Uh-oh. Oh, everything's topsy-turvy. Oh, no. This is bad. This is gonna last for hours. We've all had the days where we had a little bit too much and, you know, got a little bit drunk.
Where did I put it? Hold on. Let me give you the key to the X5 first.
Sure. You can find it. Where is it?
No, that's just a job.
Does it help me if I flash this light?
I'll save it for later.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, what are you up to?
What? I'm sorry, I'm just...
Artifact just popped out of the stairs. Grab it, Stalker.
Okay, grabbing it. What was it? Oh, man. Here you go, buddy. Oh, man, I'm so sick.
Why, you're light on your feet, Stalker. You can hang on to this one. You've earned it. You went after the artifact like a bullet from a gun. Seems like I gave the keycard for X5 to Sherpa after all. That's why I hate teetotalers. The bastard must have caught me in a good mood. Anyway, if you want the suppressor, you need to talk to that boring grad student yourself. He's over in Agropron, staying close to X5. And now for the 4th shots, the happiest of them all.
Right. Professor... Name of this game? S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Heart of Chornobyl, I think, is the subtitle. So we're gonna go to X5 now, which is a lab. I don't think we've been to any previous game. Sounds like a new lab. Yeah, I don't think X5 is one from a previous game. So it's going to be a new lab. Oh, it's over there on the other side. Okay. Across the lake there. X5 is a BMW. Well, not in this game. In this game, it's a laboratory with artifacts and anomalies and secret forbidden knowledge. Yeah, labs are kind of like vaults in Fallout, where it's like the underground facility with lots of high tech, different experiments. All right, let's go back over to the town right over there and then drop off all my stuff. I got too much. Maybe you'll find a BMW driver that knows how to turn signals there. Well, we're actually getting. I'll be getting a BMW next year, an electric BMW, an all-electric. This should be a nice car. I'm excited to have a full electric car. Run across. Thank y'all. Yeah, we already have a hybrid car, so we want to go another full electric one. We're trading in our Mazda, our electric Mazda, which has been fine, just not great. The Ford full electric car is not great. It's fine. It's just not amazing. Their Ford software is very basic. The Volvo is a superior vehicle. Well, we test ride a bunch of them. We just like the BMW the best. Dog. That's a bad dog. It's a bad doggy. I'm sorry, Senator Stefan. I was in your spot like 10 years ago. I know that feeling of like having $100 in the bank account and being like, how am I gonna eat this month? I've got those periods where I had like nothing but ramen for weeks. Hope it all turns out better for you. I know a lot of people are struggling right now. What's the best way to maintain weight? Try to not pick up so much shit. Don't pick up everything. Don't pick up so much shit and you'll be fine. Just look at everything that I'm doing with loot and don't do that, and then you'll be fine. The best way to deal with weight is, like, I have an artifact for weight. It just gives me 6 pounds, which is one more weapon. So it's like, it's not much. It's like I can carry one more thing with the artifact on. It doesn't help that much. It's a little bit, but you get a little bit over the playthrough. But limit yourself to 2 weapons. Don't have a third. If you have a third weapon, that's more weight in your backpack. Pick your favorite 2. Make those two have two different ammo types and your pistol. And then try to not pick up something unless it sells for 20,000 or more. Don't pick up all the little yellow weapons. Not worth it. Unless you can run them quickly back to the base, then it's fine. But if you're like really far from a base, don't bother with the yellow weapons unless they sell for a lot. And you gotta do the math of how much does this weigh, and how much does it weigh, and how much does it sell for. Then do the ratio there. It's the same formula you do in Skyrim. Like, okay, this weighs 15 pounds and sells for 2,000, or this item over here sells for 1 pound and sells for 1,000. Which is better? You know, you gotta do that kind of math all the time. This guy's a bar guy, so I don't want to sell my stuff to him. I need to just drop stuff off in my stash, though. Or, if you really want to, there are mods that give you more carry weight. If you want to do mods. Like, this thing right here sells for 60,000, so it's worth picking up. Okay, let me go ahead and... So that one, and that one. All the rest can go into the bin. Let's put all of these in there. Ooh, that urchin is radio protection. Means I can now equip another strong one, probably. Fly trap. I'm saving ammo for Stalker 3. Make sure I have plenty of ammo. You still can't put the skiff pistol in the stash because he uses the skiff pistol in some cutscenes, so he has to be holding it. There's several cutscenes where it doesn't matter what weapon you're holding, he will pull out the skiff pistol to use it in the cutscene, so you have to be holding it. They made it a really good pistol, though, at least. Like, it's got good stats on it. So it's not so bad, but it only weighs like 0.3 pounds, so it's not that bad. It would be nice if I could get rid of it, but yeah, can't. Okay, looks like we cleared out a lot of our stuff. Skiff pistol is really good until you get the Rhino. The Rhino is much better. This is the Rhino. The damage on it is insane, and it's a one-hander. It's not silenced, but stealth is broken anyway, so doesn't matter yet. But the skiff pistol is so good, like, I've never wanted to even replace it ever. Yeah, stealth is broken, and it probably won't be fixed until they fix the A-Life system. The game won't let you put the skiff pistol away. You have to have it the whole playthrough. AJ Thomas, thank you for that 41-month resub. Okay, I think we're good. Everything's put away. We will go chat with the guide and have him take us to someplace else. Wait, where is the guide here? Wait, do they not have a guide? Oh, he's outside. That's right. It bothers me that Skiff sleeps with his boots on. Well, most games just have a fade to black, so the fact that he even like goes into bed at all is above and beyond most games. Most games you look at a bed and you sleep and you just like fade to black.
Duty, they asked how I assured them that safe travels.
Oh, let me go double check. I wanted to go see if that town is still there. I forgot. That's what I was doing originally. Is Alicia still there? Or is it all dead? Yeah, I managed to complete the whole quest line yesterday, but we still got a message that it was destroyed. So I don't know if they'll be able to fix that, unfortunately. Unless they reset the quest flag or something. Yeah, it sucks. We went and saved all of Delicia, and then when we walked away from the area, there was like, oh yeah, we're all dead, sorry. I know you like saved us and stuff, but never mind, we're all dead. Just kidding. So we're gonna go check and see if they're really dead or if it's just we just got a radio message that wasn't true, one or the other. If they're all dead though, maybe we can just loot all their corpses. Will there be mods on Xbox? Bethesda set up an entire mod system for their games to work in-game. So if the developer develops something like Bethesda's system, then maybe. But I don't know if they have any plans for that. They never announced if they're going to support console mods. I don't know. We know there's PC mods. They confirmed that. There already are PC mods, but we're not sure if they're going to have like something on Xbox to download mods for it or not. And even if they do, they might not be able to support on a console some of the more advanced mods like Misery or Anomaly or whatever. Some of those require external programs that won't allow it to run on the console. They said Xbox have mods for... Okay, so they'll probably have mods, but they probably won't have, as I said, some of the more complex mods. They might have simple mods like texture swaps or value changes or difficulty sliders, but probably not the total conversion ones. Total conversion mods will require usually require external programs and installers, so we'll see. It's always possible they find a way. All right, Zalicia, are you good, bro? What?
Well, what do you want? Yeah, bye.
So they're all dead. Even though I saved them, they're all dead still. God damn it. Well, that sucks. The quest is just bugged. That's disappointing. Hopefully they find a way to fix that bug for people that actually save them. If they don't, I'm gonna be Dan Rage. Just Fritz, that means I'll never be able to turn in the quest for Warlock. Freaking blind dogs, man. Scary shit. So I guess the guide here also is dead. Wait, what? What's that sound? Sound like a little doggy. Aww. That sounded sad. Yeah, so unfortunately, if you guys are playing this game, there's going to be a quest that pops up for saving Zalicia, and the quest is just completely broken and doesn't work. So don't even try to do it. It's not going to work because it breaks very quickly. Like, I went through here and we completed the whole quest and it still failed anyways. Like, we went through here, we saved all of these, and then they were all fine, and now we came back and they're all dead. Maybe they fixed it, like, out of the patch, but if it bugged for you previously, it looks like it doesn't fix itself. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Yeah, we even have the achievement for saving the town, and it's still like, nope, nope. Has anyone tried loading the game before to see if you complete it after the patch, if it works now? To confirm that it works? So what happened is we completed both quests for saving the town, and it's like, yeah, you saved us, here, have a reward. And then once you go away from the town, it's like, boop, gone. I still haven't had the weird nut spawn for me. I don't know what the weird nut is. Is that an artifact? Guess there's an artifact called Weird Nut. But this game is worth buying. I would wait. I'd give them another 6 months to a year. Because the longer you wait, the better your first playthrough will be. Because they will have patched more bugs and stuff. This current patch fixed a lot of stuff. But there's still a lot more bugs in this game. That are still not fixed. Because it's a big game. A huge world. It's going to take them a good amount of time to get everything patched. But the first patch showed us that they're working hard. And they will get it there eventually. It's just not ready yet. But if you want to play now, like, there's bugs and stuff, and there's lots of fun to be had, but it's in a much better place today than it was yesterday. But if you haven't started yet, I still would just wait a little while, give them a couple more patches, and then the game will just be so much better when you finally play it for the first time. Because you only get one first playthrough. So you want that first playthrough to be as good as it can be. Why didn't they patch the game for release? They did. They had a massive day one patch that fixed a lot of bugs that were fixed before the game launched. But unfortunately, the game is just massive. So there's so many bugs that it's going to take them a long time to squish all of them. And they delayed the game twice. So they've been delaying it to fix stuff.
Where do you want? Safe travels.
Let me see where the nearest place is. Actually, looks like I just want to go north. So let's do that. Follow the road here. One developer has just released games bug free. The same reason that movies are released when they're not perfect and TV shows are released when they're not good. Sometimes you just run out of time and or money or both. Either the publisher is like makes you run out of time, or you run out of money, or you gotta release something. Because games are very expensive to make. Very expensive. We're talking hundreds of millions of dollars sometimes for some of these games. So there isn't an infinite amount of money to keep paying people to infinitely bug test and feature test. So you gotta ship it at some point. And a game like this is just so massive, it's probably gonna take them a good 2 years of patching to get most of the bugs out. They'll get the big ones out over the next year, but there's still going to be some lingering bugs that's going to take even longer to get out. It's because it's a huge game. Careful. Yeah, I'm sure every developer would love to release their games with no bugs. They don't want to release them with bugs. Sometimes you're forced to have a release date, and you got to hit that date no matter what. And it's often not their decision to release it. It's someone else in charge. What's that? A spring. Spring artifact. It is a common artifact found around gravitational anomalies. Even under load of 3,000 tons, the spring maintains its compression and decompression cycle. Medium weight. It's just like the fly trap. That is one very good thing about releasing a game is when you release a game, you have hundreds of thousands, if sometimes millions of people all bug testing the game for you just by playing. And then you can find a lot more bugs that way. Which helps them fix bugs faster because they have a lot of data to work off of to find these bugs and find out what causes them. Because sometimes you can know a bug is happening, but figuring out how to fix it is often hard. Because you got to go through thousands of lines of code sometime to find out which number or decimal or value is causing the bug, or etc. Like, there's so many things. It's really hard to bug fix sometimes. Yeah, the fly trap and the spring are the exact same artifact, effect-wise, but just different names and look. Yeah, the first patch is massive and squashes tons of bugs. Tons of bugs. But yeah, in a perfect world where everyone has infinite money to make games, there would be no buggy games, but we're not in that world. And for a lot of developers, if you let the developers release it when they feel like it's completely done, it'll never come out. Because every developer will want to hold on to the game and keep fixing and tweaking and adding, and they'll never release the game ever because they just want to constantly just add a little more, fix this isn't working right. A lot of developers say when they play their own games, they get uncomfortable because they notice a bunch of bugs that were never fixed that no one notices when they're playing, but they as the developer know that the bug is there. Just like you as a developer know that this thing right here doesn't work right, but it's kind of hidden or other people don't notice it because it's like small or minor, but you as a developer are so close to it, you're just like, you see it and other people don't. A little bit of perfectionism. Ooh, what do we got over here? Looks like there should be Lab X5 in here. 3 meters. Is it right here? No. Is it? Can I drop in the building maybe? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is like... They're like, we're done patching the game. And then they're like, actually, we're going to have 12 more subclasses. Just kidding, added more subclasses. I know, Larian's nuts. In the best way. Now, if they add 12 subclasses, that means they might have to add dialogue lines as well to have people mention those subclasses. Because they're crazy and they don't mind like putting that extra effort into it. What is it? Oh, another hypercube. I will take it. I know, exactly. Stardew Valley. Concerned Dave's always like, yeah, I'm done. Actually, here's another expansion. Yeah, I'm totally done with the game now, though. Actually, here's another massive update. Ah, man. I'm totally working on Haunted Chocolatier. It's coming out. But here's another 2 expansions for Stardew Valley. I want to add more stuff. Yeah, I have multiples of mini artifacts. So they do respawn, and you can't get more of the same one. Where is this lab entrance? I see a suit there. Ecologist suit. Nice.
I asked you to vacate
Whoa.
the premises. I'm occupying it, and there's nothing here to take.
Whoa.
Calm down, Sherba. Vupalov sent me.
Is the professor doing okay? He didn't succumb to intoxication from that poison of his, did he? Its alcohol by volume is nearing pure ethanol. Not to mention the anomalous component. What a fall from grace. A great scientist resorting to making vodka.
We're playing on veteran difficulty, and it's been mostly fine, especially after the patch when they nerfed some of the more annoying mutants and they fixed the repair prices. It's feeling a lot better.
Tell me about Vupalov. So he's a great scientist?
Professor Dvupalov is a brilliant mind hailing from the Project X era, the mastermind behind the Controller project. He used to bring science to new heights.
He made controllers?
Now the only thing he can bring is a glass toward his lips. He's disenchanted with his life's work, you see? Nothing ever changes. If only the professor had taken a moment to peruse my notes instead of selling vodka.
The man likes his vodka.
Why do you even bother helping Vupalov?
How can I stand by and watch a scientist of his caliber kill the few brain cells he has left? He has invaluable knowledge and skills, the kind that are not taught at Malachite, especially nowadays. The professor has no right to go down this path.
Dvupalov sent me to get the key card for X5. I'm looking for the Phantom Suppressor.
It took Dvupalov a whole 6 months just to remember my name while I served him food every day. And now he tells you about the card right away? Did you drink with him or something?
Yes.
It's tough to avoid having a drink with him.
That stuff is pure poison. All right, I'll give you the card. It's too risky for me in there anyway. But you've got to promise me that you'll search X5 for any papers related to the Controller project and bring them back to me.
Why, though?
Since I'm headed to X5, tell me about the lab.
Until recently, no one even knew it existed. The research there was classified, and the lab had been mothballed for quite some time. Then Duty did some cleanup with heavy explosives there, and found hidden levels beneath Agroprom. I used certain informal channels to reach out to the professor. That's how I found out it was an old mutant research lab. I can't even begin to fathom what's going on in there right now.
Chat. I'm going Dan crazy because all I can hear right now is beep, 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 beep. It's making me go insane.
Why do you want those papers?
I tried to convince Professor Dvupalov that I'm a worthy successor to his great work, but all I received from him was a couple of his drafts, one of which had been used as a food wrapper. I'm talking about research that could etch our names into history. Since the professor doesn't seem to recognize it, I'll take it upon myself to finish the job for him.
Tell me what you know about the Controller project.
The Controller project did involve some research on phantoms, but its main objective was to develop specimens modified with both biological and technological enhancements. Unlike their mutant predecessors, which were impossible to keep in their cages, these were meant to be trained as soldiers to protect Project X personnel. Can you imagine? Not even S.T.A.L.K.E.R is attempting anything like that nowadays. They haven't even managed to create a single new specimen.
Hand me that key card, and I'll see what I can do about your papers.
All right. It's not like I've got much of a choice. But keep those papers in mind, Stalker. You'll need to head all the way down, but if you're willing to do the job, I'll make it worth your while. I'll go check on the professor in the meantime. Seems like every time I look away, he's got a new drinking buddy.
I am gonna lose my goddamn shit if I hear that beeping for much longer. Oh my god. Oh, it's over. Oh. Oh. There was a brief moment of it being gone. Beep, 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 beep. Such an incessant beep. Dun, 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 dun. There is a mod to remove that sound, by the way. If you don't like the beeping, you can disable it with a mod. I don't think there's an option in-game for it. Combat music. Dynamic ring. Nope. Alright, somewhere. Oh, probably down that tunnel there. Our first lab. That's not a repeat lab. It's a brand new lab. Ooh. Wait a minute. This is not a new lab. This is a level from the original game. Because when I walk around this corner here, I'm going to turn to the left and there's going to be a chamber here. So I'm going to turn left right here and there's going to be a door on the left side. Yep. I've been here before in the previous game. And then up here on the left is a sewer-looking tunnel that goes to the right. And they got the little lights. Oh, man, this is from the first game. Anomalies are still here. This hallway was completely full of these things. You couldn't get through before. Yeah, it's crazy going in these other places and seeing like all these labs and stuff that we went to in the first game. How many years later is this? Like 10 years later from Stalker 1? Emergency sausage.
An emission is approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an
16 years later.
Seek shelter.
Well, luckily we're in shelter right now. Something is noticing me. Oh, this guy. Jump for joy. Nope, stay down. These are guys I killed in the first game. They're just zombies now. Gotcha. You do not need to play the previous games to understand this game, but it's just nice if you have, because you'll be like, oh, I recognize this area, or this lab is from their first game, you know, that kind of stuff. I love how they faithfully recreated all the levels, but then added some new stuff on top to make it new again.
Everyone, there's an emission outside. Extreme caution, strongly advised. Remain in cover. I'll inform you when it's safe to come out.
This was the lever we pulled to open it before in the past. There was bloodsuckers down here and we killed them in the first game. Oh, rats, rats, rats. Who is the superior species now? Oh god, oh there's more. Okay, it's them. Okay, got him though. Those swarm enemies are done very coolly.
Get back to your posts as per your duty schedules.
Some of the nicest swarms I've seen in a game. Swarm of rats. All they're missing is the Santa hats. They'd be like the one that Chast's making right now. Someone's been in here and moved a bunch of junk around.
The new batch of samples is coming in earlier than expected, Valentia. They're sedated, but keep an eye out for any issues. And send some downstairs to inspect central control panel.
We haven't swapped out our armor yet. Key card. Because I need a bunch of money for upgrades. Oh, God, no. Oh, they lowered the damage on this controller massively. Wait, that was scripted. Controllers in this game are more annoying than when you're eating popcorn. You get that little like half shell stuck on the back of your throat and you just like can't get it off and it makes you cough, and it's like the little shell is just like there and you like can't quite reach it and knock it off, and it's just like constantly tickling you, making you feel like you need to cough. You know that feeling? I hear more swarms. Can you? So I guess these rats are just part of an experiment, maybe. Is there something down there? Do each of these are each of these chambers an experiment? So we got some lore that the guy created controllers. All the mutants in the zone seem to be creations from labs that, and they got out. Goddamn ghost! Not in my house. This is my goddamn. I got the right to defend myself, you goddamn ghost, some bitch. That's right, you goddamn ghost. Got the right to defend myself with my gun. That would be a very American thing to do, to try shooting ghosts with a gun. But if it works, you can kill him, and you go for it. Professor Chubb, KO.
In light of escalating risk posed by Chornobyl Exclusion Zone, Project X has been terminated. All activities within your laboratory have been officially cancelled. Unofficially, Professor Chubb KO, Laboratory X5, now falls under the jurisdiction of MDST, our jurisdiction. Those interested in advancing the mission entrusted by us by C Consciousness and continuing to work on Project X may join MDST and maintain their position. More information regarding Lab New Priority will be provided later. Until then, please continue to work as normal.
Army med kit. His name is Professor Chubb KO. Very subtle. Yellow paint guy. Very subtle. Okay, see a bunch of anomalies. Anything nearby? Nope. Is there anything further away? Looks like new. Where did that controller go? He just like zapped me with his brain power and then left.
I don't understand. I need a visual examination.
To the operating room?
No time for that. I have to figure out what went wrong. Strap him down. Scalpel, Rick. Nothing.
Lots of
Once
side
again,
blocks.
Nothing. All right. Get someone to clean up this mess.
They're giving me all the side blocks. Wait a minute. Are those children's toys?
You're having trouble sleeping too, I see. Let's get started early today. We're going to explore how your brain responds to metaphors and imagery. Empathy and abstract thinking. Those are the traits that separate us from simple beasts. And there, what separates you from the other mutants? In theory, at least. I rummaged through my library and came across something that suits our circumstances perfectly. I hope you won't mind a little poetry. Not backwards, forwards is the spirit side.
Screenshot from the first game.
This moment now alone is our delight.
Is this the Age of Empires? Yes, correct. Nailed it. Anything down here? Just a med kit. Start the generator. Is this the generator? Yes. Something just got out. What was it? Snorts! They lowered their damage a lot. He ran into the anomaly. Good. Good. I hear another one. Hold on. Yeah, every mutant is drastically easier now after the patch. Oh god, not those things. Oh. This is a unique weapon, so there are certain attachments that can't be attached to it. This one's called the Lullaby.
Last week, someone took the suppressor manually yet again, jeopardizing a scheduled experiment. This is not the first case of negligent handling of crucial Project X documentation. This matter needs to be addressed at once.
Any documents in the control room should be off limits to lab assistants. Last week, someone took the suppressor manually yet again, jeopardizing a scheduled experiment. This is not the first case of negligent handling of crucial Project X documentation. This matter needs to be addressed at once.
Research paper fragment.
They were certain that Professor was mostly correct. The main flaw in the Universal Soldier program lay in the Project X scientists' failure to preserve the test subject's reason and humanity during brain manipulation. Prioritizing basic personality is also a factor. For example, prisoners with Type C exhibit less promising results than stalkers with Type.
What is it with scientists always sciencing and then creating horrific beasts? And then every time, chat, every time they get out and kill all the scientists, and they're always like, but they were so safe. How did they get out? We took so many security measures. Oh my god, they were... Controller Project Document Expert. Prototype 8. High post-implantation mortality survivors show no ability. Outbreaks of self-harm. 11 deemed successful at development phase. Prototype 17 displays extreme aggression, prohibited from reproduction. Final specimen sent to reclamation lab for preservation. Yeah, I don't think I can equip any mods on the Lullaby. It's a unique weapon. I looked, and I don't think none of the attachments in my stash will attach to it. Maybe we'll find one later. Dr. Zulplov's observations. Day 1 post-implementation. Medical parameters remain within expected ranges. Observing the correction choice this time. Day 10, subject's awakened condition reflexes have returned. No apparent disorientation. Tests indicate his brain is capable of processing human speech. Promising sign despite our inability to establish direct contact. 3 months, every ability to indirectly stimulate the subject's cognitive processes and control abilities have been futile. Like it isn't there. 5, 6 months, physical simulation proved ineffective. The subject has not used his abilities once. I'm beginning to suspect that his brain may be damaged after all. Help I know how long. They're cutting it. Our funding. Do I need to go back up? I think. Explore the experimental pavilion. It looks like I can go back up here. Maybe that opened the door. Oh no! I spilt my bucket of yellow paint right here. Oh no! I'm not telling the player where to go. I just dropped my bucket of yellow paint. I hate when that happens. You're just carrying a bucket of yellow paint in a top secret lab and then you drop it everywhere. More Psyblock. Even more Psyblock. There's so much Psyblock around here. Nope, those things suck. I'm glad it's dead. The little stompy boys, whatever they're called. Oh no, I dropped another bucket of yellow paint. Damn him. Uh-oh. Pseudo-Dog! Pseudo-Dog, which one's the real one? It's that one! God damn it! Ah! Pseudo-Dogs still suck, in case you're wondering. I'm gonna need side block. My brain is melting. That man's not real. But he can still harm me because he's an illusion. Okay, get out of there. We don't have to kill them. We can just escape and kill the... More side block. You can't harm me because I have side block on. Eat this! Make my day, punk. Hold on, just 1 second, sir. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Controller room key. What was that recording I just picked up?
Have you seen the reports? That is a work of art. It's a shame to be part of, but get to appreciate it. From what I have observed, he's more...
None of that was real down there.
He hasn't ceased to amaze us since he was connected to the Anomalies network. Faust opts to encourage the fighters, to inspire them, rather than relying on his controller abilities. He's not just a soldier. He's a general. Yes, you make a good point. Remind me, where are the blueprints for the suppressor?
So, Faust is the person they were experimenting on in this lab. That's how he has the ability to create illusions of himself. Because he was the experiment that went wrong. Okay, there's a tunnel here. But also... Yeah, it seems like Faust is what they were trying to achieve with the controller experiment. The other ones are just failures, but this one is one that still has human consciousness, can speak, can think, can communicate, and then also has powers that a controller has. So he was the only one that was a successful experiment. Also explains why he likes monoliths so much. Because the monolith kind of like uses controller powers, which he possesses to control people. Monolith. Monolith. Oh no, I'm getting low on ammo from my beautiful gun. I only have 69 bullets, chat. Nice. Hi, Tifa. Oh yeah? You think I didn't see you crouching behind the corner here? Oh, I saw you. Warning shots. The turkey was extra delicious yesterday. Yes, it was very good. I hope you guys had some good leftovers if you celebrate Thanksgiving. Or you just had like a good dinner. What's that shotgun? One way to heal that's super fast with band-aids is if you put them in your inventory, you can use them instantly without the animation. It's so much faster. Same with food too. You just like instantly consume food without wasting time with the long animation that they have. Okay, gotcha. Smoke's in the way. Use that oh, the music's bugging. Looks like they haven't fixed that bug, unfortunately. What's this shotgun here? Let's see. It's got good penetration. Getting kind of low on the bullets for our other guns. Let me try this as our close range weapon. Only got 9 bullets for it though. Oh, it loads slow. Oh. See what the damage on it is though. A little bit more there. I remember this stairway where they can shoot at you from above in the previous game. It's probably the same on this one. Just gotta run. Sir? Are you above or below? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Thank you. Alrighty then. So far, this shotgun feels really nice. Feels really good. Best one so far. Chat, look at how concerned she is that there's people in the house. The door's over there, and she's like watching the door because there's people now she doesn't recognize. We did not get her permission to have people in the house. She's very upset. More ammo, thank you. So that ammo's a bit more rare. Do you see how concerned she is? She's just like staring. It's okay, Tifa. Yeah, we're getting some soundproofing in one of the rooms, and it just takes about 3 or 4 hours. They should be done soon. They just drill a hole in the drywall, fill it with stuff, and then patch the hole.
I've seen Skiff in action. He's a formidable adversary, so give it your all. Once we're through with him, you can have whatever you want. All I'm after is Korshunov's badge. There he is! Let's do it!
Uh-oh.
Here's a little present for you.
Let me guess, it's a grenade at my feet.
Keep them suppressed while I outflank them.
Don't flank, that's advanced tactics. You can't have advanced tactics.
Keep them in your sights. I'll move to cover.
Love how they scream what they're gonna do, so I can hear them. It's hard to see, it's so dark out here. Wait, this isn't Monolith. Who are these people? What group are these people? That's the scientists. Why would the scientists be attacking me? These are Malachite troops. But for some reason, they're attacking me. What the hell? I thought we were friends. They all have Malachite passes and are wearing the scientist uniforms. Talk about a betrayal. Malachite pass. Unless it's just like a small subsection of the scientists, not all of them, just some of them. His name is Cuckoo. Alright, time to go back with all our data. Anything in here before I leave? No. I can't put this game down. I need to go to work already. I know. Freaking work getting in the way of your responsibilities. It's so rude of work to be like that. Is there something in the water there? What is that? Yeah, there's a boat over there. Oh. Let's save. Nope. Wait, what the hell? There's a fish floating in the what? I don't know if I can get over there. There's like fish floating in anomalies over there on next to that thing. They're kind of floating. I wonder if I can use them to get over there. They're like floating right there. Nope. I don't float, but they do. Must not be a way over there. Such a strange anomaly right there, though, right in front of that. Some magic flying fish. Maybe they're in Mario. That's a good idea, Jane, is to start on normal mode. Because No Man's Sky's got a lot of mechanics. The tutorial's good for learning it all before you jump into exposition. I just realized I came out of that base and I'm not over encumbered. I didn't loot everything. I've turned a new leaf. I'm not addicted anymore to loot.
Can't you just move on? When are you going to let it go, huh?
I was worried. Haven't you been following the news? The zone's going to hell.
All news has been the same since the Garden of Eden. After that, it's just humanity repeating itself.
You're sloshed again, Professor. What about science?
It's pointless. Ever since they invented alcohol.
Oh, there we go.
The Stalker, he's back. Those papers I mentioned, do you have them?
Where are your manners, young man? You won't even offer a man a shit and pour him a cold one?
Here. I don't want to be anywhere near these things.
This is... Yes, this is it! At last!
There's nothing exciting in there anyhow.
11,000 coupons.
I've told you before, young man. If even my own work can end in failure...
Faust wasn't exactly... a failure. In a way. Haven't you heard? He tapped into the X network, brought the monolith back, and caused a bloodbath all over the zone.
So he's... your project? The abilities you incorporate...
Shut up! I knew I was right all along. So that bunch of old farts in pots haven't given up on my research. Hooking him up to the monolith was a stroke of genius.
Thanks for those papers. They're a treasure worth all the years I spent at Malachite. We'll stay in touch. I've got grand plans for the future.
Hi.
And I told them that the only way to create a true controller is to preserve his capacity to think, to feel, and make decisions. Sure, right now the choices he's making don't align with what the Ward, the NDST or anyone else had in mind. But I did succeed.
Why did you create Faust?
The mutants turned out to be far too unpredictable, useless, and downright dangerous. The aim was to mold them into obedient soldiers. The Liege had some success with more primitive tools. But I believed we were on the wrong path. The error, I thought, lay in the very design of the controllers. Without consciousness and human empathy, their C abilities were pitiful. Faust demonstrated this vividly, but masterful tools necessitate much more precise fine-tuning.
The MDST? What's that?
The scientists from Project X who, unlike me, were eager to continue their research even after it was officially shut down. It appears they were the ones who made the controller project a reality. Officially, they had no funding or approval to proceed. However, C Consciousness wasn't content with merely creating the zone. They were determined to safeguard a pitiful existence. That's why they needed the monolith. And later on, Faust and his abilities.
Is this new game anywhere as good as Call of Pripyat? I'd say yeah, it's as good, if not better, in a lot of ways. A lot more modernized gameplay and stuff.
Who is Faust now? What have you turned him into?
We granted him the abilities of a controller mutant. But I'm convinced that Faust has retained his humanity. See, there's no more Project X, no C Consciousness, no MDST to protect. He wasn't being directed by a program. He initiated this of his own free will. I believe the monolith became an idea to him. Give a man an idea he can grasp, and he'll do much more than he would ever do cursed. I've always said that it works better than any leash.
I found the suppressor. Can you install it?
All right. I almost forgot the reason you're here. All the work I did. It's all become meaningless. You're going to kill Faust.
A lot of good soldiers died because of him.
Soldiers killing other soldiers. It's a tale as old as time. Why should I care? I've provided you with a weapon to use against Faust. It's up to you to find someone to install it. You're as much of a fool as I am if you think you can set things right. The controller project was abandoned, and yet Faust endures. Monolith disappeared, and now it has returned. Go ahead and kill Faust, Stalker. It won't change a thing. You'll see.
Bum, 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 bum. It's just when you, that's the artifact detector. When you're near artifacts, it goes off. So it's just highly annoying. Especially if you're in the middle of a cutscene. You just hear beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, lordy. Alright, we gotta go find someone to install this thing. Oh. Okay, missed it. Tifa, you go out now? You're free? They do a good job. Hold on one second, guys. Looks like they're done. Tifa can leave the room now. Tifa? All right. Sorry to look at all the work and stuff. They're all done working. They soundproof the room. And it's all good to go. Let's go on that bridge behind us. Well, it looks like with a little bridge over here, and then we'll cut across and then go have them install my suppressor. Dun, 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 dun. Now I'll go yell and see if we can hear. This mic only picks up stuff that's right here. Because if I talk right here, you can't hear me at all. It's a very good mic at only picking up certain directions, so you can't really hear any direction except if I talk right into it. That's where you can hear me well. Because it just like, it does right here and then not really anywhere else. Just like a little bit left and a little bit right, and you can barely hear it until I talk into it. Does Dan have a mod dungeon? We don't really have any moderators. It's mostly honorary mods. They're not expected to do anything. I'm going to form a mod team early next year, though, and have actual moderators in the chat. But for right now, it's mostly free-for-all. I just do most of the modding myself. Dun, 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 dun. All right. We soundproof Kevin's room because he's gonna be using it to do music and stuff while I'm streaming. All right, where is this technician to it? Oh, stutter. Hello. Okay, careful. Oof. Okay, we're getting some stuttering. I need to restart the game. So it looks like memory leaks are still not quite all the way fixed, but they're better. So I'm going to have to restart the game. A little bit better, but still not quite all the way fixed yet. Yep, progress is good. They had a very meaty big patch. And we love a meaty patch. Visible mobs in the game are so annoying. Oh, you mean the bloodsuckers? They had a hefty nerf today, so they're a lot easier now than they were yesterday. So if you haven't tried it, they are much easier to kill now. The Steam count isn't correct because I left it on overnight, so it's like 20 plus hours longer than the playtime than it should be. Because oops. I hate when I leave a game open on Steam and it just like keeps adding game time even though I'm not actually playing it. It's like, ugh. Did you get to watch JP's hardcore WoW death? No, I haven't. I don't really watch much WoW content. I only play WoW. I don't really watch people play WoW. But if he died, it's probably funny. Is he a hunter? Did he forget to feign death or something? Wouldn't surprise me. He did forget to feign death. Yep. That's your average hunter player. You get too used to it being easy mode, and then you forget your abilities.
What is it, Stalker?
I need a special upgrade for my suit.
Can't you see what's going on? I won't lift a finger without Korshinov's say-so. He's in the infirmary at the moment. Maybe you can work something out with him.
I shall. Korshinev is in the infirmary. I didn't know there was an infirmary. Let's go and drop this what stuff I do have off into our stash so that I can pick up more stuff. We'll drop that off and don't need that. Wait a minute. That's not the lullaby, that's a regular integral. Buckshot. I'll take the buckshot. Don't want that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Need that for my revolver. I'm gonna put that away. There's the lullaby. Let's put these guys away for now. Don't need quite so much side blockers. I have 3. I have 47 pounds of inventory space. It's the bandages taking so much of it. Okay, let's put all that back there. Xbox patch was supposed to hit sometime today, they said. So it hasn't hit yet, but it will eventually. Where is this infirmary? Probably some stairs over here and go into it. Oh, probably in here.
And recuperate? My men died getting your asses out of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I damn near died at the Dugas, and now you're telling me to rest?
I'm afraid there is nothing else I can do for you right now.
You've been promising me Class 5 sea protection for years!
Colonel, sir, no one expected the small Dugas to...
No one, huh? My men are still lying out there, and I can't even bury them!
At least you didn't share their fate.
What?
We selected soldiers and studied them in order to understand how psi immunity works, but this procedure had a side effect we weren't expecting. Loss of protection against targeted psi exposure.
What the hell does that mean?
We have created Class 5 protection as promised, but it only works for you, Colonel.
Get out of here!
He's been really practicing his ventriloquism. Very good at it.
Got it, you bastards! Stand down! those monoliths. They fight like it's their last stand. Die happy. Faust could be envied. Huh?
Can I have a permit?
I'm good. Hold on. What's the deal with the bromine factory?
We found a depleted emitter, Colonel.
Ozersky. Get the Malachite on the double. Find out what's going on.
Why? Please don't. What's going on? Tell me.
Shut up. For once in your damn life, just shut the fuck up. Class 5C protection, you little shit. My soldier's blood is on your hands.
I had no idea. I swear, Colonel, if...
Shut your mouth. What have you got, Skiff?
Ozerski wanted me to get the mirror facility online. It could be important.
I need to see Zersky, Colonel. I have to talk to him in person. You can trust...
You'll go with my men. Now get out of here.
I know how to take Faust down. But I'll need some help from a tech.
You'll have all the help and equipment you need. Get it done, Stalker. I know you can.
Bye, buddy.
What about the helicopters, Doc?
You're gonna be fine.
Friends there.
You're gonna be fine, buddy. It's gonna be okay.
Your friend is alive.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one. Permission to raise spirit?
What was that? Did I just pick up? What was that? There's a gun in there and stuff, but I can't reach it without the code.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
How do I get back? I guess I gotta go up and over to get back. So up and over. They could say more people, their supplies weren't missing. I don't know who took them. Wasn't me. You can't look at my inventory though. It wasn't me though. Just have to trust me. Someone else stole all the stuff.
I was informed that Korshunov gave the go-ahead. Come on, quickly. The stuff I can do.
Wanderer suit. Sea protection 5%. Can I put that on any suit now? How much to repair everything? Still a little expensive, but it's fine.
The stuff.
We're getting a lot more money for everything, which is great.
The stuff I can...
A soldier asks two stalkers which anomalies are the most dangerous.
Recoil decrease. Yes.
Anything that falls into one burns to ash.
Scopes to the weapon.
No way. Whirligigs. They'll tear you to shreds.
Wear and tear. Yeah, that one's good. Nope. Wear and tear is nice.
That's nothing. A whole truck of canned meat disappeared from our warehouse. We've been searching for it for a whole week.
Take good care of your gun, and it'll work like a charm.
All right, call Zadov. Wait, call? Is there a phone?
Skip, Zoltov's here. I'm told you're in possession of a device that can protect from Faust's influence. We must act fast. We're getting ready to take the Dugas under the IPSS control and get rid of those fanatics once and for all. Your help can increase our chances. Our forward command post is close to the Dugas. Sending over the coordinates. You'll get the details once there.
Yes, sir. The Dugas. I need to order lunch. I'm hangry. Thinking chicken sandwich. No leftover turkey sandwiches? Leftovers. Amateurs. That did not survive the night. Sometimes the leftovers are too good and you have too many snackies and they're all gone. Alright, so we need to retake the command post again. Okay, we had an emission, so let's see if this quest fixed itself with the emission. Possibly. Is this quest fixed now? Okay, no dog here. No quest marker update either. So probably not fixed. Let's go look in the hole and see if the monsters are there. Nope, quest still bugged. Yeah, it seems like that quest is just bugged. I won't be able to ever finish it until they patch it. But good to know. Just a side quest, at least. Where's the patch? The patch is out. It's on PC. It's not out on console or Game Pass yet. So eventually it will be, but just for right now it's not. I'm like eating a sandwich in the middle of a bunch of toxic waste. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. So the artifact is supposed to be down in a hole on a body, but the body isn't spawning. So the quest is just sort of bugged right now. We'll have to wait until it patches and fixes it. The quest is supposed to spawn something up, and then you go down the hole, kill some mutants, and then loot a body. But the mutants and the body are not spawning, unfortunately. How are we doing stash-wise? We got quite a bit of bullets and stuff. We should be able to handle the cheeky beaky over here. Yeah, a lot of bugs are random. Sometimes people get a bug, sometimes people don't get the bug. Get bugs. You never know until you go to a quest if it's gonna bug for you or not. Because in this game, like, everyone's gonna have a different computer, everyone's gonna have different decisions, different gear, different everything, and who knows, like, what will affect the quest bugging or not. Could be like if you're using this weapon, it bugs. It could be if you go here first, it bugs. Could be you do this quest before this quest, it bugs. You never know. Everyone goes in different directions, does different things, and who knows what causes the bug in the end. Yeah, a lot of quests just bug for some people, not other people. You won't know until you do the quest if it'll bug or not. It's also the NPC that was bugged and was soft locking my game constantly, so it could be something to do with that. Okay, watch out. That's one hard part about testing open world games is people will do different things in different orders, and sometimes bugs are caused if you do something in a specific order. You just never know. That place is like super burnt. There's like a little facility right there too. I wonder what's in there. We're about to go. Let's go do the mission first because we might go away from the mission with tons of shit. We gotta loot the Dugas. Assault the Dugas. Alright, keep going, keep going. Not a fan of QA all the time. Well, QA is a very, very boring job. You go and play the same level again and again and again, trying to break it progressively. You try to play it and try everything to see like if you can find a ways to break it. Then you log the way you broke it, and then the people have to go back and try to figure out how you broke it and how to prevent it from breaking. It's good stuff. Alright, what do we got over here? Looks like an abandoned army base. And the ward should be somewhere over here, hiding out. Ready to assault the Dugas again. Oh, I'm getting a ping. Hold on. Hold on, getting pings. Another ping. Oh, getting a Ming. Getting a Ming Lee. Getting closer. 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 Barely close. Really close. Really close. Really damn close. Okay, gonna have to switch to another one. Okay, we'll do for the accuracy the second one. Okay, we were close. That's right. Here, there it is. It's a pellicle. Style. What does it do? It's worth 20,000 and it has strong chemical protection. Cool.
Alpha team, get ready to attack the checkpoint. Proceed at... How was the trip, Skiff?
Finding the base was definitely no problem.
Failure isn't an option. We had to mobilize all of our forces. Had to pull Dvordiankov from the chemical plant. We've got a lot to do. If you need some time to prepare, let me know. If you're ready, I'll bring you up to speed.
I need more time.
I need some time to gear up.
Of course, but make sure you're here when it's time to put your skills to use. And keep your head down. Got snipers out there.
Is that bad?
Make sure to come back. We're counting on you.
I will not. Because you told me to. You should have told me not to come back, then I want to come back more. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. Ooh. Lot. Can I get my submachine gun? Is there a stash
Put the gun
around here?
down already. You've been cleaning it for an hour. Want to hear something funny? 2 monolithians walk into a bar.
Get lost before I shove this gun up your ass.
Get lost before I shove this gun up your butt.
Right.
Unfortunately, the nearest stash is really far away, I think. I would like to get my... They gave me a lot of bullets for the machine gun, but unfortunately I don't have the ability to use it. Keep working, soldier. Bandages. Anyone middle-aged like I am? Most of our audience is older. We have a much older crowd. Average age of our audience is about mid-30s. Some are a lot higher, some are a lot lower, but most are like in the 30s-ish. Some a lot in the 40s as well. We have a much older crowd here than most.
I'm glad you're here. Ready for the brief?
No, not yet.
I need...
Of course. And keep your head...
Not yet. My lunch is almost here. I gotta eat lunch. Yes, Big Dan. Big quests. A lady never tells how old she is. Very true. Alright guys, my lunch is almost here, so I'm gonna take a little lunch break. I'll be back in a couple hours. I'm gonna take a break and then do my exercises, and then we'll come back in a couple hours and we'll play some more. And then we'll do some more soccer when I get back. Let's see, where are we on the main quest? We're on Once More to the Breach. So there are 34 main quests, and we're on quest 22. So we're about 60% done with the game of the main quest. 60-ish. So we got quite a bit of game left. We'll come back and do another quest later, some more questing later today. I'm going to go take a break with my lunch, and I shall return later. Bye, everybody. Thank you for following. Thank you for being awesome people, and I'll see you guys in a little while. Bye, everybody. And thank you for that brand new sub, Lord Applesauce TV. Thank you guys very much. I'll see you guys after lunch. Bye, guys.